Alright, we are live. Hello, I am Sackshot and welcome to Kingdom Come. Let's see. We are gonna have to make a few more potions just to get rid of the final recipes we have. Or not the recipes, but the actual the stuff that we have. Okay, so we're gonna continue doing savior snaps. I think there's enough for one, maybe two. So we're gonna start with the nettle. That might have been a little bit too long. Let's see. I do believe that must have been right about the correct time for the belladonna, at least. Well, it was.
With fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
Yeah, no. We are gonna see if we can't. The fresh belladonna is so hard to find.
If I'd had fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
Okay, so now we don't have any more herbs. That's it. And I am carrying way too much. So let's see now. And I will take out the torch so you can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Let's see how many books we can read. That much. Well, this does weigh me down quite a lot. Let's drop that. There we go. Okay. I want to check something out. Okay. Well, I know that I fast traveled, so I know that doesn't count, but okay. We have at least one stat that looks like it's correct. Oh, hold on. Oh, this is the way. Okay, let's go get off and have a look around. Maybe we can find some more fresh herbs that we can use. Oh, hello, hello PS2. How are you doing? It is going well. I am out looking for fresh herbs. Need to make some potions. All right, let's see, where are we on the map? Okay. It would be fun to do some hunting, but they just have too much HP. I can't take them down with a simple my crossbow. Takes like 4 or 5 hits. So there's so much running around after finally hitting them. Now I think I found Belladonna once. I think it was in this general area. Was it? Were I a little bit over to the side, maybe? Ah, here we have it. You too, PS2. Have a nice day. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, let's see. Maybe now we will be able to make some more higher quality savior snaps. With fresh ingredients. Let's see, let's gather some more nettles. Oh, there's so much belladonna here. Oh, wow. Okay, let's actually make a short. Let's just have it like that to mark it. And let's see. Hello, I'm Sackshot. Are you wondering where you can get a bunch of belladonna and a nettle early in the game? And if you're wondering what that is what you need to make Savior's Schnapps, the drink that allows you to save anywhere. So basically what you want to do is you want to get to this area. It's just northeast of Trokovic. You can follow this road up and just go this tiny road till you get to a small sheep farmer, and then just head into the woods to this area. Now here you will probably find somewhat close to, at I would say 50 to 60 belladonna and nettles. Hope this helps, and goodbye. All right. Let's just see, what time was that? I think I need to speed it up because I can only make 1 minute shorts. So let's actually check to see how much I have of those, and let's just do one more take. Let's see. And okay. Hello, Sackshot here. If you are struggling to get your hands on belladonna, one of the ingredients to make Savior's Schnapps that allows you to save the game anywhere, you want to go to this area over here that is just northeast of Trakovic. You follow this road up and you go onto this tiny road through the past a sheep herder into this area. Here you will find both belladonna and nettle. I just went through this area and I collected roughly 100 of each. Hope this helps. Goodbye. All right. Let's use that one. And now we need to head southwest to get to Trokovich and actually start making potions. Need to hurry as much as possible while the ingredients are fresh.
Quick.
And I just realized I have enough to make 100 potions.
Quick. Go. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
And what does it want me to do here? I have to check that out later. Okay, time to make a bunch of potions. Okay. Hopefully this will be better than weak saber snaps. And let's see, what quality do we get? Or did I mess it up? Nope, it's weak.
Should I boil that belladonna on a smaller fire?
Oh, did I boil it too long? Let's try to do one more and see that he is happy with the results before saying that we don't get any better. And then we're gonna see if we've got some skill points to put out. Now let's see what we can make out of this. This time I think the timing was better.
That belladonna shouldn't have been boiled on such a high flame.
Oh, really? What does this say? Okay, let's see if we boil it much slower. See what happens. Let's bring it down. What about now? The timing might have been a little bit off, but it shouldn't affected.
That belladonna needed a lower flame.
Really? Let's see. If we don't use the bellows at all, let's see if that helps. See what this becomes. A failed potion. Oh! And I got 4 of them. Okay, let's just leave the table. We need to check our skills. Like I would say it's either one of these two, and since I'm making a bunch of them, let's go with that one for now. I wonder if you can add stuff while it's down. Let's try that next time. Let's just, if we do that. Now, I don't know if you can do this. I just want to test it. It works. Let's see if we can make a quick tutorial. Let's just see here. I'm gonna just time it myself. Okay, I can just make it. And let me just check something real quickly. Hello, Sackshot here. Here is how you make perfect savior schnapps every time. Start with filling up the cauldron with wine, put it down, one nettle, and then you start with getting the belladonna right away into the mortar, 2 pieces, while the nettle is boiling. This will save you time of having to move the cauldron up and down every time. and the timing is basically 20 seconds for the nettle, which is about the same time it takes for you to prepare everything, and 10 seconds after the belladonna is added. There you have it. So, once again, how to make the perfect Savior schnapps. Add wine to the cauldron, put it down. Oh. So how to make perfect Savior schnapps every time. Wine in the cauldron, put it down to boil, add the nettle, and then you add belladonna in your mortar, 2 of them, while everything is being boiled. And this will take just enough time for you to, when this is done, it goes straight in the bowl. You count to 10 and you take the cauldron off the fire and pour it. Just like that. Let's see what skill points we got. Why can't I get that? Oh, so I could either get that skill or the one that gives me more. Okay. I have so many belladonnas. Almost have too many belladonnas actually. And there we gain another skill. Let's see if we can't at least get to level 14. With alchemy.
left that belladonna on the fire too long, I reckon.
Oh, really? Damn it. That's not good. Well, first time we used the time, the hourglass or sand glass, and we messed it up. How about that? The timing would probably be better if it wasn't actually already boiling when I pour it in, because once I actually get to turn, I've already used up like a good second and a half. We are getting so many strong savior snaps, so I bet that once I hit a new level, I can just sell the savior snaps that aren't of strong quality. Okay, now we are level 14. Let's check to see, do I get one that increases my skill even more? Or the quality? It's that one. Let's see. Let's see if we can't get to level 16. Like, I wonder how many potions I will get now with this. If it's 5 or 6 potions. Should be 5. Technically I don't know, because it just says if I succeed with a potion. think that boiled for too long.
Have you been playing dice again?
Nope. Oh, I get 6 of them.
You've had the best. Don't sleep yet. You can hand over your winnings to me. Sure we are.
The amount of times I will just be able to save now, from now on is gonna be insane. I will be a master alchemist. I'm even caring too much now. That's just insane. I must say, this is getting a little bit, well, I wouldn't call it boring, but tedious. But it's like, I feel like if I just get to level 16 with this, uh, that would be like the highest quality potions I can make. So after I reach that point, I won't having to like try to become a better alchemist. Like I will just be um, good enough to like if they ask me to make anything, it's like, oh, make a poison for this person or make a potion for this person. I could just, sure, I can make it, just go and do it. And it's gonna be of an awesome quality, and everyone's gonna be happy, and I get the best rewards. let's just do one more potion, see how far we progressed with the XP, do one more potion and see, and then we can just quickly do the math on how many more potions I'm gonna have to do in order to get to the next level. And yes, I am fully aware that besides the gathering of herbs, I've been doing about an hour of potion brewing. All right. Honestly, I would say I don't even have to check what the how many more I have to make. I have a third of a level. So even if I had like 99 out of 100 before I leveled up, that still means I only need what, 3 more potions. So between 3 and 4 more potions and I will have leveled up. That's not too bad in my book. So we are gonna make this. We're gonna get to the next level with 2 to 3 potions. And then we're gonna make a 4th potion just to see what the higher quality than strong is. So that's 1. Let's just start bringing that to a boil. Oh, so wait, I can just use that one. Instead of pressing X, I could just press up on the D-pad. That's kind of nice to know. I think the making of any potion that you haven't done would benefit quite a lot by your like the tolerance for making a good potion is like not as perfect, but I mean, the timing is everything, and I mean, it's if you just can get the timing right, potions are so easy to make. So I rather prefer to get like a bunch of them for the same amount of uh, resources. Okay, moment of truth. Will I gain a level now, or is it one more potion I'm gonna have to make? Okay, we gained the level. And so I can't get that one, and I can't get that one. All of these are level 18. Let's go with this one. Okay, one final potion. See if we can't make it better than strong. I feel like my timing is probably like super good. Henry's Savior Schnapps. Okay, okay, I like. Now, oh, I gained quite a lot of XP there as well. Okay, let's see here. So we have weak Savior Schnapps. Saves the game. 6% alcohol. And we have Savior Snaps. 5% alcohol. Okay, so not as strong, and it heals me. Then we have strong. Heals me even more, even less alcohol content, which is good. And we have Henry's, heals even more. Damn, nice. I'm kind of tempted to like do something more. Oh damn. Let's just see what we have. Okay, let's try this. So okay. Wormwood, boil for 2 turns, grind belladonna and add, and we're adding 2 belladonnas, which that timing we have down to a T. Boil for 1 turn, we can do that, and then add thing. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, now we're gonna add this one. Does it have to be moved down in order to distill? Or is it... Ah, like that.
boiled that wormwood on too large a fire, I reckon.
Let's do one more potion. Or poison. And I did not boil the wormwood on too big of a fire because... But it did boil a little bit when I moved it down. And I'm guessing I can't make too good of a quality with dried wormwood. Let's see what this became of. There we go. Now we have some strong poison. Okay. And water. I'm gonna do this one and then a healing potion. Two handfuls of Ifrite. We were gonna grind this, right? Grind it and add it. And then add the belladonna. And add it and boil for 3 turns, right? And then grind chamomile and add to the cauldron as 1. Okay. was just poor, right? Yeah. My timing might have been off a little bit. Apparently not. Oh wait, don't I have a healing potion? Okay, seems like I don't. Now we're just gonna have to wait until dawn, because we have a bunch of potions we need to get rid of.
Guten Tag, mein Freund.
Unknown potion. Let's also get rid of like half of these. Oh.
Worried about the price.
Pretty sure we can get most of your money.
Hi, you'll convince. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Am I still carrying too much? I am. Wow. I do have a bunch of bolts. Let's see. If I want to use... There we go. That doesn't weigh too much. I do have like a bunch of these. My horse can't carry anymore.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Let's go get through these books.
Good job.
Oh, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
Well, we're not gonna eat the horse, Henry. Okay, can't finish that book. Let's go and get rid of these books that I've already finished.
What fluids? Saturn and Jupiter are in a bad constellation at the moment. That turns out to be. Huh? Get lost! Are you okay?
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Hey,
Rude little
clear off,
beast.
you mutt!
You'd better
Call
call back
that
that
beast
dog.
to heel! My God! Why are you all covered in blood? What do you want?
Oh,
Till we meet again. Leave it! Shoot!
That's more
wasn't so
like
hard,
it.
now was
You
it?
troublemaker.
Good day.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day, and they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it to the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
Well, I'll be going now. Farewell.
Safe travels.
let's see if we can talk to him. That sounds
Christ almighty.
a little bit interesting.
I'm sorry.
Huh, so nothing really I can sell.
Greetings to you two. Greetings.
Bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Do I have any food, that is? I don't.
Yeah, greetings.
There's no food for me here.
I wonder what else today will bring.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
Can I spend the night?
We're not really...
I'll pay you well, if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough from me, and I'll pay you well. Let's agree on a price.
Since I'm such a charming person, I think you should
Is this enough?
More!
more.
Thanks. And I wish you a peaceful...
Where should I lie down?
You can sleep in the barn behind the cart. Right now.
I'll have a look at you.
And you want to buy stuff from me? No.
A jug of wine, thanks.
Here, Mutt.
Okay, let's pass the time till morning. Can probably read another book. And then get rid of these books. And let's sleep again. Just wait out, and then we can go and get rid of these books. Oh yeah, I'm hungry again, aren't I? Yep.
Good day to you. Show me your wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Oh yeah, 400 I should be able to get.
A reasonable sum. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Okay, how much am I carrying? I'm carrying way too much. Let's see. Actually, let's... The shield. Let's keep those. Let's go and see what this guy is willing to buy. Well, these don't weigh too much, so we can keep those.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. Oh, you fool.
Also, let's check to see. Let's go with that one. Let's go with this one. And I feel these are wasted because it just makes me level up faster. Now that one, very useful. Well, let's go with that. Did I have any more skills? Warfare. Now I believe that placed out all my skill points. And let's see if this guy has restocked his money. Not really. So what we are gonna do is we're gonna move this to the horse. There we go. Drink a bit of that. And we still need to get rid of some weight by quite a lot. Is he carrying too much now? Okay, let's do that.
Go.
Actually, we can... It's not that long to ride there on my own.
Go. Quick.
Yes, I know I don't need to hold it, I just do.
Go.
You have a kind master. Huh?
I'm pretty sure that I had the ability to... we're getting rid of this axe. Oh, you don't have enough money. let's haggle.
Worried about the price?
Well, I suppose we.
How's this?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price. Finally. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I mean, that's a pretty good deal, I would say. Oh, I could just do that. Oh. Let's see, didn't I have... This is my bed. And this is my chest. So... Okay, I'm just gonna toss those pants. If I want to do some crafting, I can just go and collect it when I need it. Okay, these badges don't weigh anything, so no point. There we go. Okay, let's see. What do we have now? Oh yeah, that's right, we can turn in that quest. Oh, we have a new quest down there. Okay, so let's fast travel down to Samin. Happy man. Let's see what this is.
Young man, come here.
What's going on? What are you doing here?
Friend, welcome. I'm glad you're passing by. At least I won't be celebrating alone.
Oh, we're celebrating?
I'm a father. My first son.
Well, congratulations are in order. What's his name?
Oh, Jonty. His name's Jonty.
I wish Jonty the best of health then.
My sentiments exactly. Best of health. You have to drink to him with me. I've got some fine brandy here. Come on. Let's drink to his health.
All right.
Hey, sure.
May he grow strong, and to Jonty's health.
I'm already a little bit tipsy.
That was fucking disgusting.
What?
Fuck, what was in that drink? Oh, Doppeldalle. That Horson robbed me.
What did he steal? What the hell did he steal? Oh yeah, we're gonna drop those. I mean, did he rob me? Of what? Okay. And why can't I sprint? Is it because I'm very drunk? Let's go back to town and see if we can't find out who this guy is who robbed me. Even though I wouldn't say that I'm missing anything. I don't know how many groshens I had on me before he robbed me, but I still had like 1500, so it's not too bad. We're basically just gonna check the bar. If it's not there, we're just gonna fast travel again and drop off the quest and then go and pick up the new quest.
You have enough onions for the soup?
What'll it be?
Okay, no dialogue option there.
I'm all done in.
Maybe the innkeeper.
What would you like, sir?
What's new around here?
Nothing new. It's quiet here, fortunately.
Okay. Who's sitting here? Okay.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Let's not bother with that. Although, if we get a second encounter with him, he's not gonna be happy. I'm getting tired as well.
God be with you.
Oh, is that not that
Keep
guy?
the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Hopefully he will be happy that I took care of his old gang.
You have a kind master. It happens. Just watch where you go. Hey, what are you doing here?
Good afternoon.
I took care of Canker.
Seriously? So you brought me his mace like I told you to?
Of course. Here you go.
Yeah, that's it. Kanker's best mace. Just as filthy and slimy as its owner. Good job, Henry. Here you go. It's not much, but I won't get any more than that out of old Samine for the job.
I didn't really like that mace.
Who's next?
Hold your horses, lad. Those bastards have to be tracked down.
Fine.
See you soon, my friend.
Yeah,
Excuse me. Right.
I'm leaving. Just had some business with one of your guards. You can breathe easy. Well, there's a bunch of quests down here now. I really should start focusing on actually finishing the other quests. But I kind of don't want to, since they're tied to the main story. I don't want to progress.
You look like you're as drunk as a lord. Where did you get so wasted?
Oh, it's you. No, I'm sorry.
My friend, inebriation is a sin. Don't...
So how's it going?
Good.
Anything new at the mill?
Not really.
Are you still organising fights?
Aye. Do you want to join?
Okay, let's go one more time. Let's just...
Again? All right.
Here's the money.
Good. Defend...
If this is all there is to these quests, if the 3 quests here is just beat these 3 guys up, I can get them done pretty quickly.
Here's your money.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. Found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You know, I actually envy how drunk you are.
Well,
Of course.
what about one more?
I don't have anything better to... Not so far.
I do. Here.
Say...
Oh, that was fast.
All right, so...
Thanks for the fight.
You're gonna shove your thanks up... Here. It's your...
I'm not surprised.
I mean,
The sermons have been
yeah,
awful lately.
like I said,
apologize.
this is not gonna take long.
Careful.
Was that it? Oh, there's one more here somewhere.
God bless you.
But for some reason I can't pinpoint where it is because of all of these other things. So we're gonna skip that. We are now gonna do the yellow quest. Let's just see here. Oh yeah, so we go do this one and then we go do that one and then finally that one. And then I think, even though I don't use swords, so I'm not like a good fighter with the blade, the fact that my warfare is high and I have good gear, I might be able to challenge the sword master. So we are gonna try that afterwards, because I do believe that once I finish the blue quest, it will take me to their camp.
You silly doggy.
Who are you calling a silly doggy?
I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Ah, You're that wolf hunter, Henry, aren't you?
Yeah. This time I need something from you. What about that apparition? Tell me.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
I know how to deal with evil spirits. I know a spell. Want to learn it?
Of course!
Say after me. Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana. Remember that. You just have to say it, and you'll drive away the devil.
My God, what a spell! It's clear you know your stuff. What did you want to know?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that. That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
Okay.
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure. Farewell, my friend.
All right. I'm guessing we have even more information now. Yes.
That herdsboy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
Now let's see if we can't do the blue quest. Well, like I've said before, like I really like that quests are not on a timer anymore. Like there's only been one quest that I've seen that's been on a timer, and it wasn't like the quest failed. It's just that, oh, you didn't help during that quest, but that timer was a little bit off. See. Oh, here we have some type of camp. Bandit camp.
Get out of here, mutt! Sod off!
I'm just passing through, no worries. Don't have to get hostile. Now let's see, where was that entrance? Ah, here we go.
Fuck, wolves!
You give up? Good for you.
Infernal beasts! The wolves must have smelled rot and tried to get in. At first I managed to chase them away with fire, but they got used to it and just waited for me to go out.
You were lucky they didn't get to you. I got rid of them.
Polycerav, you are my guardian angel.
The Voivod sent me to get his letter of safe conduct.
He sent you to get his precious parchment, but he does not care how his daughter is? Devla! So you know that is the very reason why I run away from there. It is all honor this, honor that, but people? They not important. When they nearly kill my Bohush, only because he's Gajo, we have to flee in case they decide to finish what they start. If I did not take that letter, the Voivod would say next day he never have any child.
I think you're being unfair to him. He cares about you.
Then why does he not show it? He is selfish. He think only of himself. I cannot give him that letter. It is my only guarantee that Voivod will not leave Bohush to die. If the magic amulet does not help Bohush, nothing will.
How come you didn't take the amulet instead of the letter?
Because that does not take it off even when he sleep. But he keep letter in his trunk. If you give me your word that you will not give letter to Voivod, but try to swap it for amulet, I will tell you where it is.
Then I give you my word. I, Henry of Skalitz, son of a nobleman and squire to Lord Capon, promise you this.
No, I don't.
You do not have to pretend to be noble. Your word is good enough for me anyway. I hope Voivod will not try to take it from you by force.
I don't think so. After Gaze's funeral, he told me I was under his protection.
Funeral? What?
Oh, you didn't know. Gaze got into a fight with some woodcutters at Semin, and it ended badly.
Ay, Devla.
It also ended badly for the woodcutters.
He got caught too, but I managed to get him out. He's safe now.
Sweet Mother of God, my brother. And I was not there for his funeral. Damn Voivod and his stubbornness. But I thank you for my brothers too.
You're welcome. I'd rather no one else came to harm, like you or Bohush.
Now, listen. If you head from here to the right and down the valley, you will come across a spring with a well and a big kasht next to it. You will find a small hollow in the trunk covered with bark. That is where I hid the letter. Take care and good night.
Now let's see. Okay, so it's pretty close. Oh, I'm high up. That's not good. There we go.
So this is the Voivod's letter.
Huh. Now where? This is too far up. Looks like we have something here. And now my quest here is to find out more about the hermit. Okay. Guess we talk to him. And of course he doesn't want to talk to me. He's sleeping. Let's try our luck with the lock picking. Ah.
Shit.
Ooh. Let's wash ourselves and see if there's a place here where we could sleep. Don't think so. Let's just wait until daybreak. Now that dude should be pretty well rested.
Just a little longer.
One more hour. 2. Are you awake now? Yes, you are.
God be with you, hermit. I don't have time for you. Go away. Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
No, you can't.
I came about that sword of yours. I'd like to buy it from you.
I'll keep my sword, thanks very much. It's a fine piece.
Right. Long since broken and unused. I wouldn't hum and haw too long if I were you. Radovan the blacksmith will give you a good price for it.
Oh, right. You mean that sword? I don't have it anymore.
Folk are saying some monks turned up in the village, and were asking about you. The Inquisition, apparently.
The Inquisition?
Maybe I should have a word with them about you, and tell them where they can find you.
Oh, God. If I give you that piece of old junk, will you leave me alone?
I can promise you that. What are you asking for it?
Nothing. Just a small service. Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her, and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
All right.
I could use some sleep.
Yeah, I know. Okay, now. Okay, so that part of the quest got done as well. Well, I'm gonna have to, before I do that, I just have to return to the city. Let's continue on my way. I'm way too tired to do anything. I just need to head back to town and get some rest.
I feel like laying down.
Jesus Christ be
I can't even sleep enough. It's only 40%. What if I wait like 5 hours and then sleep some more, because the traveling time isn't that great until the next place. Even if I don't get much sleep, I mean 6 hours is pretty good. I will arrive at that place at around 10. Back at the hermit's place at midday.
Go!
God be with you, sir.
Let's see here.
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God. What's the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
Okay.
Right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. I'll tell you everything. It's a curse. I've never told anyone about it. And it's a good thing you caught me here. At the graveyard.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me... Are you afraid of the dead?
Not really. No, I wouldn't say so.
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you have no fear. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
Well, that's a while.
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried outside the walls, like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonorable burial, and it's my fault. I said nothing.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only, I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident. They quarreled. Jan drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
But then he didn't kill himself.
Were you there?
No, but I believed my Vashek. He would never have lied to me. It pained him till the day he died, and he lived in fear of Jan's brother creeping up behind him one day and taking his revenge. In the end, that fear ate him up from inside.
Why didn't Ambrose avenge his brother Jan's death? He must have realized that you two were involved in it.
He went away to Prague and joined an order of knights. He didn't want revenge, most likely. He let us live in peace.
But then he came back and became a hermit in Apollonia. It never occurred to you that it was him?
No. His name was Adam before, but he changed it to Ambrose. Besides, he got old. And I don't go to the cliffs much.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial. Jan's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled, at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation. It was good to see you, my friend.
All right. I mean, I'm not robbing the grave, I'm digging the grave. Oh, come on. Okay, so it does say grave robbing, even though I'm just digging up his remains.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but... Our Father, there are many sinners in this world. But in the end, we all face your judgment. For what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen.
All right. Where's the widow? Oh, there you are.
God in heaven. Thank you. May God reward you.
I understand. A sin like that is a hard cross to bear.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
All right. I'll accept the coin, and that'll be the end of it.
Thank you again for your help. God be with you, Henry.
Ooh, nice. More coin. Oh, I got some points in stealth. That's nice. There we go. Come on, pebbles.
Quick.
Does this path lead me the right way? Yes. Yes, it does.
Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
I'm all yours. You're no match for us. What the?
Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed!
Yes, you are. That's exactly what you're doing. You're getting yourself killed. Give me your coin. You had some pretty nice stuff.
You all right, my friend?
I am, but only thanks to you.
Wait. Haven't we met before? You're the unlucky one, aren't you?
Aye, that's me all right. You saw that, didn't you? I have nothing for anyone to steal. Thanks to you, though. At least I'm not dead. Much obliged. Unfortunately, I have nothing to reward you with. But God bless you.
No matter. You'll owe me then. It's a small world. Maybe we'll cross paths again.
I hope so, my friend. What's your name, anyway?
I'm Henry. You?
Voita. But everyone calls me Lucky.
Really? Now that's funny. Until next time then, Lucky.
Quick!
Whoa.
What was that? Oh, what the hell is this?
Hey, fella! Listen, we need help!
Just look at me.
What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdeněk in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad when they tried to detain him.
And I see a third one will soon join them.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned crossbow and shoot Klesgen. By the Virgin Mary, help us. We have to catch him.
You're a knight of an order?
Yes. I am Brother Arnold, a knight of the cross with the red star. And these are brothers Sibald and Nicholas. You are too late to make the acquaintance of Brother Klesgen, I'm afraid. We take care of the sick in infirmaries throughout the land. But we can't help our brother. You have to help us, while there's still time.
Did Conrad really want to flee?
Yes. We stopped him at the last moment. He almost got away. But we surrounded him.
Why should I get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you. We just need to distract Conrad's attention. That's all. Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his crossbow in that gorge.
I don't want to be mixed up with
This
this.
is your business. I'm not going to get mixed up in it.
Mary, Mother of God. You must be in league with him. Of course. Why else would you be here? Damn it! I should have known.
No, I'm not in league with him. And if I don't have any choice, I'll help you.
God, thank you. Try to get close unseen, and set fire to the haystack on the right-hand side of the yard. Then his crossbow will be useless, but do it quickly, before he gets away.
Oh.
Jesus
You threatened me. He hasn't threatened me. I don't think I could take 3 knights.
Stop right there. Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait! Hermit, what are you doing?
Don't move a muscle, I mean it.
I talked to the widow, Margaret. I did what you wanted.
I'm afraid the circumstances have changed.
They sent me after you, but I'm not your enemy.
I don't believe you. I don't believe anyone anymore. I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movement. Enough for fortune. What that means. What do you want?
You wanted to run off and break our agreement.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Where can I find that broken sword?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is on the grave.
What were you looking for under the conciliatory cross?
That broken sword, of course. Old Ambrose buried it there years ago, along with all his past. I heard he originally kept the sword here before deciding to stash it there. He was attached to it from his soldiering years. He sent me to fetch it before he died. He wanted to hold it in his hand one last time. But he didn't live long enough.
Why do they want to kill you?
Why? They want to silence me. I had proof of our Grandmaster's Denyek's treachery. But they are blind. They refuse to believe me.
What about the murders? Did you really kill 2 brothers of the Order?
I had to defend myself. I'd be dead if I hadn't killed them.
Why did you come to the Hermit?
Ambrose was the only one who could stand up to our Grandmaster's Denyek and put an end to his crimes. He was the Seneschal of our order. Now it's all over. And I will remain an outcast till I die.
That's all I need to know.
There's no time to go into it. Sorry, young man. You got mixed up in a game of high stakes, and there's no way back.
In that case, we'll play that game out together. Just let them come.
Thank you, friend. Benedizio Domini Sitteco. Oh, no!
Fuck
Nice,
you!
mate.
What do
I'll
you
take
want?
that when I'm done with you.
Christ, I'm hit!
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin. Stop fooling around.
You're beginning to make me nervous.
Damn it, Hermit. What was that all about?
Things aren't what you think. I owe you an explanation.
Yeah, you're right. Let's hear it then.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Why were they trying to kill you?
I had proof that our Grand Master Zdenek had betrayed the Order, was conspiring with the Prague chapter. But it was turned against me. Damned Inquisition. First they chased out Ambrose, and now me.
That's all I need.
And that's an end to it. This is in return for your silence.
Thank you. I won't say a word. Don't worry.
Farewell.
Oh. 85 coins to buy my silence. That's not too much. But that doesn't matter because these armors are worth some. That shield was worth something. And this dude had a two-handed sword. No, just a common longsword. Oh, that's a... You had nothing of value. Oh, so nice. Pick up that much armor and not be carrying too much. See, 2 birch trees. Birch trees are pretty easy to spot. There we go.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
There we go.
There's nothing more here. Sorry, Ambrose. Rest in peace. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, there's hardly a trace of rust.
Okay, let's see now. Go to the nomads camp, finish up that quest, and then we only have the sword to turn in. Then we're basically done.
Smell like a pig.
Maybe a little bit.
Careful.
Mister, polish it up.
How about a straightforward exchange? The amulet for the letter.
What kind of gajo deal is that? The amulet and the letter are both mine! Mine! If you have the letter, give it to me. I'll overlook your insult and even reward you generously.
Ah, to hell with it. What's it to me, anyway? Here it is. I'm not gonna meddle in your family affairs.
Aha! You are a good fellow. Palikerav, Henry. I am in your debt forever. I promise you reward, so here it is. We must celebrate this. We drink until dawn. And you see, before we are sober, Marika...
Okay.
Right. Let's have a drink.
So, what's up, Jungushina? Ah, I'm all done.
All right.
After all that happened, you're right. Bohush died and the village folk will never forget. You've no business here.
Let's drop a save and let's see if we can't defeat him.
God be with you. What?
I challenge you.
Good.
I do.
Then pull it out. If I'm to teach you.
Oh, oh wait, horse?
I challenge you to a duel.
Good. Come and...
Let's see if we can't do this.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Fucking hell! No. Fuck you! Surprised? Now you're in trouble. Useless. Watch and learn. Fuck you.
So, do you think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me.
Well, I
from the
defeated
right.
you.
Now that's what I call an opener. Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block, but this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. That's more like it. All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
No, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. You're getting the hang of it. Again. Beautiful. Try it again. That's not it. You have to attack me too. Excellent. That's enough. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
I think I understand.
Good. That's all I can teach you. Now, it's up to you to learn how to...
I'll do my best.
Okay. So now we defeated him. That quest is just boxing. Oh, we do have a new quest down here. Okay, so just to make sure it's only boxing, let's get rid of that quest marker by doing the quest. Then we go up to Semin. There we go. Yeah, it's only that. Just keep fighting. We're not gonna bother with that.
I'm always glad to see polite people like
G'day.
Who's that? What is he? Lord be with you.
Well, do you know where I can find the next scoundrel from your gang?
Aye, I do. Handsome Charlie's next. Are you ready?
Of course. Why else would I be here? Handsome Charlie, you say? Curious name. How did he come by it?
He's a real looker. He always loved wearing his finest. Beautiful dyed coats, shiny boots. Even in the forest, he looked like he was off to a wedding. And most importantly, he always wore a fancy cap. He rarely even took it off to sleep. You know what? Once you've taken care of him, bring me his cap so I know you're not... Always, lad.
Do you know where he's been robbing?
No need to search for him. He recently tricked a bunch of starving charcoal burners in the woods near Kurchak Pond into working for him. Now we've been robbing with them all around the area. They didn't even...
I'll take care of it.
Take care for now. That's it. Go now.
Okay, and that location would be where? Exactly. Oh, all the way over there. Okay. No, we're not stopping.
You have a kind master.
quick.
Is this their location? I believe so.
Whoa! Whoa!
What time is it? Oh, it's very late. So let's see if we can't just... No, don't think so. Let's drop a save, since we have like 200 of those.
You swine!
Do it!
You wanna try me? Show you! I'll rip your ass open! My head!
Oh. You just haven't realized that you're dead yet. Works for me. And now we've cleared this camp out. Well, it's getting late, so Let's sleep a bit. And go and turn in this quest. I'm trespassing. I'm caring too much? Oh, really? Okay, there we go. Now we can fast travel.
Fuck! I'll kill ya! Somebody please!
You can't stand up to this. You won't be able to take another one like that. Take that. You won't be able to take another one
Oh,
like
this is
that.
not good.
And at the dawn of the 7th day, a rider on a white steed appeared and rescued me.
What did you say?
What steed?
Oh, nothing. I was just thanking you. If it weren't for you, I'd have given up the ghost.
Well, thanks is all well and good, but it won't fill my belly.
I understand, hero. I have something truly special just for you.
What would that be?
The rare opportunity I'm about to offer you. I purvey wares from the most mysterious ends of the earth. The water of life, a magical cudgel, a stone that turns anything into gold, and all sorts of other wonders. All this could be yours, and for you, my hero, at a bargain price.
Huh. Bag of holy nails. Oh, I can't haggle with them?
I think I'll be going. When's the last time I ate something?
Oh, I'm bleeding as well. This is almost a new one. I haven't bled for a while. Let's see what we can get in vitality. Let's go by this place instead, so we can heal up.
I apologize.
And now we have... Okay, so I can eat 2 times. 2 more times from the trough, or from the pot, before I will be overeaten by, but not by much.
God grant you health.
Oh, I am well rested already. Oh, let's just heal up. Now let's go turn in the hat and turn in the sword.
Just watch where you're going.
Good doggy.
Lord be with you.
I took care of Charlie. He's dead.
I reckon he's not so handsome now, is he? I'm glad that fucker's dead. Did you bring me a souvenir like we talked about?
I've got it right here. Hope I didn't get any blood on it.
Aye, that's the one. Oh, that bastard really had good taste. But I don't plan on wearing it. Someone might mistake me for him and stab me in the back.
How about a reward? Surely I've earned something.
Believe me, I'd gladly give you something. If only old Samin wasn't such a miser. I'm starting to believe he really isn't as wealthy as he used to be. But, if you like, you can keep Charlie's cap.
No thanks. I'm not much of a show-off.
That's wise, lad. Vanity is no virtue.
So what now? I reckon I'll have to wait again, won't I?
Aye, unfortunately. Give me a day or two, then I'll know where. See you soon, my friend.
Alright. Now that's done. Now all that's left is to turn in the sword and then start doing the main quest. I mean, technically the sword part is the main quest as well.
Good. What can I do for you?
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, Blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
Okay.
Damn it. I'm burning it.
No, I'm not.
I have to move it.
Christ almighty.
Well, I've got half finished. I should move it.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
I wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, eh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather in the evening, and the next morning I just couldn't get up.
By the weather, do you mean that old ball and chain of yours? If I was under her, I reckon I wouldn't be able to get up either.
Hey, that's enough of that.
You do remember
It was one mass. I hardly reckon I'll face damnation for that.
You promised that if we can't be together here on Earth, we'd be together after death.
I'm telling you, it was just one mass.
Okay.
You don't care about us at all. Why did you marry that old battle?
Let me rescue you.
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
So if I go to the wedding now, I don't have to do the other stuff?
We go to Semin now?
Well, something's still missing.
This still isn't good enough.
Henry, this is a once-in-a-lifetime affair. So make the most of it. Wear your best clothes. And if you don't have any, go and see Taylor Bartoshek in Troshkovitz.
I mean, I would say these are pretty good.
What are you here for, friend?
Can we go to Semin now?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Bergov isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. You understand?
Oh dear. You seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Bergov as a reward. If that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
I'm so hungry. My aunt is trying to eat the grass. Back double.
Look who's here. Welcome, Radovan. How's it going, crew?
Well, the question is... No, I still have those quests for some reason.
right now.
Yeah, well, that's women. Not many will tell you right away that they don't want... Well, well, look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek.
Wait. Henry? Well, I know you. You saved my pa's hide from wolves.
That's right. Your pa's a real piece of work, I'll tell you that.
So we've got a hero in our midst.
A hero? Well, don't take it the wrong way. It's nice that you helped him, but he'd have been fine if he hadn't gotten drunk. And I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. Have you seen him?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl in the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Can't say I blame him. She's lovely. Your friend has good taste.
He's bitten off more than he can chew, though. Hey, Svatcha, what's her name, anyway?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? A good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
I don't know who I pity more.
So, something sweet. Anything you want.
You'll bring me.
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see if you know any.
A vagabond I might be, with my pitcher empty. But now I am a lord, my dear, with a pitcher full of beer.
There might be something in that.
Wojtek's been blabbering at me so long, I've worked up a thirst.
Blabbering? I was keeping you company.
I wasn't expecting a verse from the royal call, but that you haven't done too well so far.
That's putting it mildly. You'd bore even a chicken to death. Never mind a clever girl like you, Mishka.
You can talk. It looks like she's all fired up from your sweet talk. Did your ma teach you that?
You leave my ma out of this, you prick.
Shut up, the pair of you! I've had quite enough of your cock-measuring contest. And I don't know which is worse. That or your stupid rhymes.
But where are you going, Mishka?
Anywhere. As long as it's away from you two fools.
Oh, damn it.
Idiots.
See what you
This is
did?
all I need.
Mishka would be mine if it wasn't
All that has so much as looked. Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son. How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
Don't try to bluff us, Henry. We saw how she sent both of you packing.
Anyway, you lost, so you're drinking.
Wait, what do you mean, lost? It was you two who made a bet. For 10 groschen.
Well, we did twist your arm a bit, so we'll drink with you.
All right, then. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. To ours!
To ours, then. Gonna see Lord Sunny. He looked worried. I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Burghoff in return.
To find someone who could... Go meet Lord von
Hey, Henry! How are you, pal?
I see you didn't waste any time, gamekeeper.
I know! For Christ's sake! What have I done? What's my wife gonna say? I really want to stay away from the booze, but I can't do it alone. I know! Supposing you keep an eye on me, Henry.
What, mind you?
It's easy. Just don't let me drink.
I'd say it's a little late for that, isn't it?
All right. So just don't let me end up under the table. If you see me with a drink in my hand, stop me from drinking it, Henry. Do you understand?
Not a chance.
Oh, come on, Henry. We've been through so much.
Yeah, I mean, you just gonna get pissed if I tell you to stop drinking.
Life and death.
Life and death? Right, of course I have nothing better to do than keep you away from the booze.
Thank you, Henry. If you see me with a drink in my hands, take it away from me.
Hand me what you're drinking right now, then.
I'm starting to regret this.
Nah, wasn't too hard, was it?
Someone is a sore loser. Don't get all uppity, yokel. I beg your pardon. Never mind. This is a nice fortress for a shithole like this. Lend me the sword on the Lord's Day.
You're not gonna plow on Sunday, are you?
Nor should you. Except,
I don't have a bullet. You won't lend me
A
yours.
healthy husband, a son, and even a daughter.
he says it's all right. I'll be happy to help.
I am entertaining the lady.
Just watch where you go next time.
You lad, come here for a moment. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the... But if she asks who sent you, you better not...
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
Longer. Oh God, this is punishment.
Oh no, Henry, don't be like that. You get to dance with a pretty girl, be happy.
Oh God, this is punishment. The bottom foot was mine.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dobravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Thank you, lad. I haven't seen Dobravka this happy in a long time.
You're welcome.
And what did they steal anyway?
Give him another one. Hopefully you'll still have him a month from now. Ride him.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
Try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
How about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith?
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Samine would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for arms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I I think even old Simeon's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's no use.
How can you be so sure?
Try it then.
I'll try talking.
Are you drunk?
I'm not.
Then you must be daft.
No, if I can't reason with the cook, I can always...
If you do, just make sure...
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear.
Then I wish...
All right.
Good luck, Henry.
All right.
What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? This is my kitchen. What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
Tuma says you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them?
I could drink this wedding dry, and await to boot.
I'd rather die of thirst than drink that Bohemian swill.
Same here. I'll no let that minging piss touch these lips that I used to kiss my old woman.
Not only her.
You shut your gob, or I'll plant a big flush of wood.
I mean, I should just be able to give this food, right?
Begin.
Beating around the bush like this is good for no.
Oops. I have to draw attention to us.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
I'd be having the time of my life. Are you still? Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gent.
You gave me a hammer in last time.
You want to fight?
What's the matter? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry. with scallops.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Why not?
Of course you... Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's nae fit to drink. We have to find something better.
Why me?
We cannot do that. If it also means you're just a...
Oh, thank you very kind. You know why Lord...
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't there be no but fishy, but also mean took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
All right. But
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well...
And who's got...
A guard, of course.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
But you promise me you won't pour him another drop. And how am I supposed to...
Let's see, can I just...
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them. That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
All right.
Dungeon.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? Pah. And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
All right. Now let's bring the snaps to those boys.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
No, no. Thanks, but I don't drink.
What are you? A fish that subs naught but water. Drink up, laddie. It's a polite thing to do at a wedding. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up. God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help
Oh
me.
no.
What's happened? The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord.
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
All right.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. Such a lovely piece of work for Lord Semyon himself.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. With all the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fob. Like a lot of fellas around here.
That could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
Aye, I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
Don't you at least remember how he acted?
Oh,
Something
yellow.
that sticks in your mind.
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. One that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about. Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came, I showed it to old Semi. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess.
I've been looking for it ever since.
I'll try to...
If you find my sword on him. That's right. First-class sword, worthy of our young lord.
One hand.
That's true.
Okay, let's see. Where can he be?
I'm sorry. Fucking lads! Just face lights already!
You know Shane. He's an old man.
Aye. And that's the old bastard. I'll be on my way.
But son,
I feel like all dressed in yellow should be... No, that's not yellow.
I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
I like you too.
Really? And Henry, dear, would you like to come with me now? I want to show you something.
I see, you naughty girl. Where?
I'll show you. Follow me. Oh! Oh!
Well,
Good.
that was something.
Henry. Henry. Having some extra fun at the wedding.
Ages till St. Wenceslas. And they don't collect tithes.
Naked at a wedding? How do you know Shane?
Oops. Oh damn, what did I wear? Something along those lines, maybe?
Henry, what is it?
It's just... I liked it very much.
Yes, it was nice.
You don't sound very convincing.
Well, to tell you the truth, it wasn't that great.
Really?
Oh, really?
I see.
Okay, well.
Yes? What do you need?
You're a little nervous, aren't you?
No, not at all.
That's a lovely yellow attire you're wearing. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for. Do you know Radovan? The blacksmith from Takov?
I don't. And whatever happened, I don't know anything about it.
You don't know him? Then why did he tell me he remembered you hanging around him right before he got robbed?
It's not my fault, I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my hand. I'm completely defenseless against him.
The devil, eh? You better come up with a better story next time. Now give me everything you took.
Yes, of course. Here, take it all. What would I do with this, right?
A nice haul. And now the sword.
Sword? But I don't have any sword.
Don't lie to me, sticky fingers.
I might be a thief, but I'm not a liar. This is really all I took. And anyway, where would I hide a sword?
All right. I'll be going now.
Please, don't tell anyone. I'll sit on my hands from now on.
What happens when Celine goes broke?
Excuse me. Is that a threat, old man? More like wishful thinking.
You might I believe me? What are you doing here, Henry? I can't tell you how happy I'm to see you here.
Greetings, Oberon. I see the richest farmer in the county can't miss such an occasion.
Exactly. I was just wondering what that thief project is doing here.
Let it go. Don't let him ruin the wedding for you.
You're right. Let's think to that.
Sure.
To yours, Henry. To yours.
I'm sorry.
Hey! Oh, Christ.
Henry!
Stop shouting, for God's sake.
Henry! You promised me you'd watch me.
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back on my meat.
Meat? What meat?
On my feet, I said. Feet! Henry, have you been thinking?
What, me?
Yes,
You?
but not as much as you.
What about you? Are you drunk? Or what?
Good God, how am I supposed to help you get back on your feet?
Since you ask. Well, I could use some broth. Strong beef broth. That'll get my blood flowing.
I'll see what I can do. You just stay here and don't budge.
Don't worry. I'm really not going anywhere right
Yeah, I see that.
To this ceremony, you'll join us for a toast, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Where's... Henry, have you seen that husband of mine?
What?
Henry, didn't you promise you'd...
How do you know?
He bragged that he was sure you'd keep him sober. It seems that didn't work out, did it?
Well, I did let him out of sight for a moment. Sorry.
It's all the same now. Where will I find him?
He's lying in the flower bed behind the dovecote.
Take that!
Oh, well.
Who gave them booze this time, I'd like to know.
Huh? I don't know.
Hey, Henry. So good to see you here.
Because you don't know anybody else here.
Exactly. And that means you're the only one.
Of course. Good health.
To Lord Mead. Thanks to him, my head is still attached to my neck.
What do you think?
About the wedding? Fine. Plenty of wine and women.
But
I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
quiet. Here. I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to. I wouldn't call this quiet.
No, sure. But I'm talking about something else. Everybody's happy and friendly. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time, you know?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Well, how did you get in here?
Greetings, innkeeper. I came with Radovan. We forged a sword together for Lord Semmi.
So you can do something besides brawling? Don't worry.
Wait. Tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
You must be mistaken, Master Chamberlain. I've never been to Trotsky.
Is that so? After all, you commoners do all...
Jesus Christ be praised.
About the nomad camp.
A peculiar rabble they are.
Greetings, sir. It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Drunk or playing dice the whole time.
I did none of that, I swear.
If you say so. But may the Lord protect you if I see you move a muscle from this spot.
But what if I have to go again?
Get a bucket to sit on while you keep watch. Stop making waves.
You do nothing but complain, day in, day out. Especially about us.
Because you won't live in peace.
That's bloody deep.
Fucking hell. Why am I at a wedding?
Oh.
You seem like a reasonably educated man, Crazel.
Where are you going with this?
Well, I reckon you know some interesting, and if you share them with me, it'll make it easier.
I'm glad you know what you're getting yourself. Are you interested in the theory of life?
That's a bit too fast for me.
Okay, so that's nothing really.
I found your husband.
And?
I'm sorry, but he's completely plastered.
Oh, sweet. Thanks, Henry. Take care now.
Can't complain, though.
Since when? You do nothing but.
Have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did.
Greetings. What do you need?
About the...
Don't talk about them. I wish you a blessed evening. Sorry. Did you hear about what happened?
Greetings. What do you want?
Shall we have a toast? To you and your betrothed?
I shouldn't. Sue.
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. She'd be here already if Sir Otto didn't. If it were up to me, I'd start without him.
Are you looking for...
Yes. As a wise man once said, Two things are needed for a perfect marriage. The husband must be deaf, and the wife blind. Yes. And where's Lord? How should I know? Oh? Because he couldn't care less about it. Till we meet again.
Hey! Dressed in yellow. You might be the fella I'm looking for.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Sorry, do I...
Of course! You're Bouchette, right? Only a week ago we were brawling over that girl in Jelly-Off.
Oh?
Well, but it wasn't worth it. The girl was pretty, but as daft as a...
Ah.
But now we've met again, we should have a toast.
Radovan, the Takoff blacksmith, has lost his...
Of course I have.
Plenty?
Every god has...
Ugh, never mind. You're so drunk you'd only hurt yourself with...
That's possible.
Why not?
To your head.
I'm not Bouchette, but still. Ugh. It's really sour.
Wine, of course.
Ugh. Tastes...
Just...
I don't really...
If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that Jelly-Off lot.
Don't even. Have you come to play dice?
Maybe.
Look what I've got.
A gold badge.
That's right, and it can be yours.
All I have to do is beat you at dice. So what are we waiting for?
Easy, youngster. It's not that. That means first winning against Radovan the blacksmith, Emmerich the apothecary.
I understand. So what are the rules?
It's no big deal. You're not betting any money. If you win, you get a tin badge from each of them. And if you lose...
How many times can I challenge?
As many times as you want. Of course, you might...
To hell.
A person makes his own luck.
All right, I'll see you soon. In the meantime...
Someone's feeling luck.
Woman, careful.
So, what shall I have?
This time I'd like to know.
That won't work for me.
What would I do in a town full of monks?
Doing here all alone. Such a pretty woman and no
And
escort.
it still wasn't
The
enough for them.
escort is what I'm hiding
Lisping
from.
old fool
In
old
plain
keeps
sight
telling
like
everyone
this.
we stole the medal from.
Hans is the one that stole it, probably.
I'm sorry.
Let's see if we can't get that gold badge.
I'd like to challenge...
Ah, yes, damn it. The bailiff's tournament. If I'd known I'd have to play every villager,
So?
Oh, all right.
That precious bull of his just shuts all over. Things like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
Wait a minute. There we go.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
What would I do in a town full of monks?
I bet that precious bull of his just shuts all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
You know,
He's an old man. Aye, and that's the old bastard. If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given it a rest long ago. You'd have to hear him. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that Jelly-Off lot. And it still wasn't enough for them.
let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
You think I haven't got enough on my plate, Balin? You want to give me more to worry about? On the contrary.
Oh, let's score and pass. Let's not get too greedy. Oh, what? You only go for one?
That's enough. Your turn.
And here I was hoping that you would get greedy.
Aye, a nasty old bastard. If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given her a rest long ago. You'd have to hear him. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly off lot.
Oh, let's score and pass. Not having any luck with the die rolls.
Light as this.
You want to give me more to worry about? On the contrary, we want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about a thing. What are you doing here? You better forget about that real quick.
These ones here.
Oh, you're getting greedy.
Damn! Shit!
What's eating the old man now? He said someone spread dung all over his yard. I bet that precious bull of his just shuts all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go. You know, shame. He's an old man. Aye, a nasty old bastard. If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given her a rest long ago.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly off lot. And it still wasn't enough for them. That lisping old fool Olbram keeps telling everyone we stole the
Okay, one more try.
I take it.
Points or bust.
You want to give me more to worry about? On the contrary, we want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about a thing. You better forget about that real quick.
Oh, damn lucky roll. Oh, now I know why. Because you're hoping to get 1 through 5.
These ones here.
I bet that precious bull of his just shuts all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
So the question is, you are getting greedy? You bust.
Oh no, not good.
If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given her a rest long ago. You'd have to hear him. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly off lot.
My
Very well. Here, at least you'll stop bothering.
Keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them. You think I haven't got enough on my plate, Balin?
Why he seemed a little nervous? God forbid something happened to him.
Don't invite bad luck.
I'd like to play dice.
Sorry to disappoint you. I don't have it anymore.
Someone won it.
No, it's not that.
You're lucky.
By Christ.
I found it locked.
You did? Damn. I must have dropped it.
Should we play for it then?
No need. You found it, you keep it. I'm tired of dice.
All right.
He'd never tell you.
How's...
Let's play dice.
Damn it, Henry. I thought you were looking for this. I'm really not in the mood right now.
Let's play dice.
Damn it, Henry. There'll be plenty of time. Take care, friend.
Okay.
It might have occurred to me you were the one I was looking for.
Me? Why?
I expect he means me, Flower. No doubt Henry assumed I'd starve to death if he wasn't on my arse for a while. So, are you glad to see me?
It doesn't matter. Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you nicked it?
How dare you?
The blacksmith saw you sniffing around it, so don't play dumb. Where did you stash it?
Hold your horses. I may have a blot or two on my reputation, but I'm not a thief.
If it wasn't you, who was it?
The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends are a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze!
Oh, I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold on. No change in the subject. What did...
Like I said, he took the sword.
How do you know it was him?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
What did he do with...
I have no idea. Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right.
Finally. And Henry...
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up.
The old bastard. If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given it a rest long ago. You'd have to hear it.
It happened, Aaron.
Oh, it was here.
You threw it in here.
My hair around, and before my lads could rake it up...
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. Who stole it?
The bailiff.
Svatya. Why the hell would he do that? He and young Semyon will be broke.
Maybe that's exactly...
Right. I heard he's got a grudge against the Semyons. When Semyon finds out, he'll make the bailiff set the boy straight.
No one should...
Aye. But, as you say, you got it to me just in time.
So Lord von Burgle...
Not yet, but the father is in a... I think the lad's a little scared.
I didn't think they'd start...
He'll show up.
Well, nice.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and his holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Okay, let me see if I can't get that badge.
Right back where we started. Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
I'm sorry. All of them. Not even the kids.
Let's play dice.
For a badge?
That's right.
Shall we drink to that?
Why not?
That's what I like to hear. Down your neck.
You should just give me the badge.
Play.
Because you lost the thing.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Ha ha! You get to drink, lad.
Can't be helped. Good health. I want to try again.
Another failed attempt. You'll end up...
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time. Here. Aye, that'll do. These ones here.
Are you getting greedy? Well, not more. Oh, you are. Well, you're stopping there. And I win this round.
Damn it! I'm so...
So, fortune smiled on...
No luck.
Bollocks. Just take your...
Wow. You really didn't like me winning that.
So we can finally...
Got all the other badges already?
Here they are.
All right, I suppose.
So what are we waiting for?
Yeah.
We'll see whose side luck is on today. Fuck that!
Sakura, you won!
Come on. It's not that bad, is it?
Just a badge, and I don't have it.
Very droll, Bailiff. You don't want to part with it, eh?
No, I really don't have it. I lost it to Betty, the innkeeper.
What? How come? I won the tin badges first, you know.
She came up to me and started taunting, the mouthy goose. She kept on about how she'd bet a week's earnings against my badge. Wouldn't leave me alone.
Why didn't you tell me?
What was I supposed to say? That a woman beat me? At my own daughter's wedding? The shit.
Well, it's just dice.
Just dice? How can you say that? A woman got the better of me.
So what are we going to do about it?
If you really want my badge...
Will she want to play? Well, that's just great.
What of it? You said yourself it's just...
All right.
Excuse me.
I hear you won Thrush's gold badge.
Ah, that's right.
How about we play for it?
With you, eh? Why would I? What's in it for me? Tell me that.
Come on. I took care of the humans.
Well, why wouldn't you? After what you and that friend of yours got up to in me tavern, you owed me a favor.
And if I added a bit of coin?
That's more like it.
And how much would you like?
To make it worth me while, at least this much.
All right.
Let's play.
First, I want to see you have something to bet.
Here you go.
I'll pluck you like a chick.
We'll see whose side luck is on.
Oh, damn it. No, I have to do that.
That's it for me. That's as far as I go.
Someone's lucky.
You were suspicious.
Sakura, why did I agree?
Where's my badge?
Here you go.
Now pay me back my last wager.
Oh, all right.
All right.
Why didn't Lord von Berghoff come?
How should I know? He must have been delayed somewhere. God be with you.
Oh, so I need you here and nowhere else. Is that clear?
I cried like a baby. I shed a few. The Lord be with you. What brings you here?
Excuse me, my lady. I'm looking for the newlyweds. Would you know where they might be?
And why are you looking for them, lad? Is something wrong?
No, not at all. I'd just like to wish them good luck in their marriage. Lots of healthy children, and so on.
You're kind, but I can't help you. Our older doesn't like crowds, so I expect they found a quiet corner somewhere to be alone.
Then I shouldn't disturb them.
True. I imagine they're not really in the mood for congratulations right now. God be with you.
I apologize.
All of them!
I heard you were talking to the bride. Do you know where I can find her?
What do you want from her?
To congratulate her on her marriage, as befits the occasion. Lots of luck, pack of offspring, health and happiness, all that stuff.
That's nice of you. I think you'll find her in the fortress. She said she needed some peace from the crowd for a while. See you soon, my friend.
I apologize.
What do you all have against me today? Give me some peace.
Huh. Where are they?
Once the ceremony was over, they disappeared.
Careful. I apologize. Even an inch. I can forget about that.
Now where can they be?
Shall we go looking for him, sir?
Yours? All of you.
Why did he leave? What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now. Dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's older.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any Lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
Don't worry, he'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
He has a secret. He has a secret lover.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
The booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, wait! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh?
It's not what you think!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting your neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you, but you might have waited until this all went home.
Aww.
Come on, donkey!
That's for us, fucker.
Fuck you!
I surrender. Enough.
Take that fucker! Yeah! Don't spare him!
I'm just gonna stand over here in the corner. I don't want to be a part of this. I tried my best to be as nice as possible.
You won't get tough shit, fucker. Nice hit.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Now you're finished. Let him have it. You're gonna fuck with us.
And now you're
before they turn everything into firewood.
I didn't... I threw one punch. Don't tell me I'm back in the stocks. What's this place? Wait, didn't the game start at 1402? So it's been a year?
Cursed luck.
Wasn't he in the first game as well?
Well, well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all hacked, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Just give me 1 second. I have to go to the bathroom. Alright, let's see now.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off? Or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Why are you here, then?
We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Razi.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
Why did you come to me for this?
For Christ's sake! Get your booze-soaked noggin working. Isn't it obvious? We need you to go to Trotsky and find out what's keeping him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, yeah?
Give over.
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator. But I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
Do you realise the shit you got me into?
Yeah, I'm not...
I was stuck in a foreign region,
I'm still mad
far
at you.
from home, without money, without my things, and the worst of it all, I was completely alone.
I know! I already said I behaved like a fool, alright? So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking hunting.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
Oh, give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai! Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear? Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa. About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you.
Hans! But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a nobleman!
Oh. Hans is in some serious trouble.
Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratarth. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fella will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Berghoff.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
But I didn't cause anything.
Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with...
What do you reckon? You'll get... And when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you...
That's all?
Aye? Lord von Berghoff is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work now.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where there are no wandering around where you're not allowed.
Yeah.
Well, at least I made it into the castle. So I guess that's always something. This isn't the way, is it? So I'm guessing this was the town that has all the, like the blacksmith and the armor smith and stuff in them.
I'm sorry.
Looks like an interesting town.
Careful.
Oh, I can't save the game now. I must say I'm a little bit interested to see what is down that well.
Clear as a bell. Everything was fine as long as we had a king. We still got a king.
Nothing much up there to see.
You're not permitted to be here. Give
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No. What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated... At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around...
This is a so elaborate lie.
The girl's nowhere to be seen. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking...
Oh, I've had enough of him.
All right, then. I'll turn a blind eye.
I could see where it leads to. Or I could drown. Ah, shit. Oh, this was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least.
I think I made a wrong choice. Can I climb back up? Looks like this is an iron mine or something.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
I mean, I did make a wrong choice, but it wasn't as bad as I thought it was.
That's that. first bell. Another 11 to go. I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, if you really don't have anything for me...
That'd suit you, eh? None of that. Only, what to do with you? I've only got work in the forge, and that's a craft. An art, you could say.
So, I don't know.
You can go down to the lower gate. Calder's building a gallows there.
I've already been there.
So you'll find it easy.
Better not to let them know that I'm a blacksmith.
Excuse me.
So, I went to see my brother. To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he rules alone himself when he gets his kingdom.
Oh, you didn't like that, did you?
Well, I'll be going now. Farewell.
Take care now.
Ugh, what's that?
What is it you want me to do here? Let's untrack that one for now.
Excuse me?
This property belongs to someone else.
Okay, I'll go the other way.
Take him to your bosom. He's a good Christian.
Like that. I'm going for B.
The second toll for Hans.
Tough one. I wouldn't get my hopes up.
Well, what'll it be?
I surrender!
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up.
Look.
What are you
Look, we're both...
Where...
It's like...
No.
They're really good. Well, this... and all of it... That girl...
Let's just
Oh.
skip all of this.
That's that. And now off you go. I'm watching you.
Here we go. And there we go.
Are you deaf? Yield.
Easy! I surrender!
You can't say you'll pay.
Utter... You'll have to...
Oh.
Who's that creeping around?
The third toll. Better get moving.
your business here? Are you looking to steal something?
This place?
Oh crap. Well, good thing I could do that.
Hold on.
Please.
I'm just going to clean it for you.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Maybe I could...
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but
Where's the physician?
he's with Lord von Berghoff. He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
I'm not a physician, but I could try and brew that concoction. Can't hurt to try. Do you know what it was brewed from?
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscripts, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the Crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed.
I'll figure it out.
Why do you want...
As I said, I need to talk to Thomas.
That's all.
You've no idea how much. If he ended up in hell, I'd have to go there after him. I made a promise.
To who?
Well...
What?
Never mind.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. Don't worry.
Oh. And by the looks of it, I have to get all the way over there. And there doesn't look like there's gonna be an easy way to get there either.
such a blow that you'll wake up
Shut
on the
your
floor.
shop! I'll rip your ass open!
Calm down! I surrender!
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? For now, you'll pay...
How dare... Do you have any idea?
What are you trying to pull?
I can't pay.
In that case...
Die, la...
We're gonna gut you, you whore son!
The fourth bell.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered. I have no idea.
We both know you...
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
They let me out.
Really?
I have to help Captain...
Thomas. I brought water to him in the tower. And I can...
Well, you look...
What?
Oh.
I'm not stupid.
Oh, yeah.
Well, for instance, like, don't forget. And you'll still...
And you too, no?
That's definitely an interesting point.
No. Not. And now get out.
It was you! Felt like doing a bit of robbery for now.
Come now.
Oh. Well, that's taken care of. Off you go now. Do you want... Are you deaf? Yield! Did he take it? It was you! Surrender now!
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay.
How do you have any...
Oh, well, that's taken care of. Off you go now.
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here.
Where the hell are you?
Someone's broken into my house. I'm sure he wants to steal something.
Don't worry. Ha! Now I've got you. Give up! Well, what'll it be?
All right, all right.
You caught me. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay.
How dare... Do you have any idea?
Oh, well, that's taken care of. Off you go now.
Oh.
So? Oh! Are you deaf? Yield!
I'm leaving, don't worry.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
This place?
How does it look?
Not very good.
Wait, what? I need to go somewhere else.
On the right, got it.
Okay, now I can take my time to read this book. Let's see what this says. Mr. Chamberlain Ulrich was here again, but this time Taking some nightshade extract from
On the right, got it. Everyone to me. You there? On the right, Yannick. Everyone to me. You there? Everyone to me. You there?
The sixth bell. Half the time is up.
Quick. Over there.
Well, they don't make it easy, do they?
Quick. Over there.
Mother of God. Where's that stench coming from? Huh?
It was you! Yeah, I'll be right on it. I just have to take care of something.
Now you'll see the crime doesn't pay.
Oh, if I only had a lockpick.
I'm not gonna find anything here.
The 7th bell.
What the fuck is that stink?
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
I'm hurrying as much as I can.
There you are! Halt! Halt! Are you deaf? You! Come on! Surrender!
I surrender!
Ah, here you're that bastard who's been snooping around on... I'll have none of that!
Please, this is all...
Oh,
Good food and drink.
Don't think I need thistles. Come on.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? At the mill? Yeah. The place by the Zherovka stream. What then? Has the water sprite been up to mischief again?
I haven't even heard about these herbs. Fever something.
I'm sorry.
Ninth bell. Only 3 to go.
Okay, I got these. What was it else? Elderberry leaves. Carpenter. Above the upper gate.
nice.
The 10th bell. I don't have much time left.
God be with you. Safe travel.
Well, I'll be on my way. I wish you well.
Have a nice day.
What a piece of shit.
Where is this damned carpenter?
Mind where you're going.
Oh, don't tell me it's that tree. Nope.
Have you soaked the fabric? It won't catch with the water.
Yeah, of course.
Nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. If you get nothing...
The 11th toll of the bell. The last before the execution starts. Easy now. I surrender.
I've got it in for you. You're that bastard who's been I'll have none of...
Look.
What?
Look,
Where are you?
it's like...
No.
They were... Well, this... high... Then all of it... That girl... Oh,
Oh, buy it from him.
Hey, vagabond! You're done hauling.
Is it this guy?
God bless.
show me.
It's not. He just sells stuff for the horse.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Yeah, that's the problem. I can't even locate the damn... The damned... carpenter. So this dude...
As much as you can fit in there. That's all.
But won't it be completely black?
My dear.
Okay, let's try again.
It's all right. You'll be fine.
What's that?
Gotcha, fella! No.
Good day to you.
Is it a boy or a girl?
A bear cub?
Bear cub.
Completely black.
My dear. If we could dye wool as black as... Have you soaked the fabric? It won't catch otherwise.
Yeah, we look like we bought a puppy. Although Gazer thinks it's more to eat the skin of us.
You talked to Gazer about it?
Hmm? But you were a carpentry apprentice.
Let's get this stench off us.
Are
Don't worry, man.
But Dorcas said dying is a craft, and that's not allowed.
Dorcas and me, and I told you not to talk to anyone.
The fourth
Where did
bell.
you actually learn?
When I was an apprentice.
But you were a carpentry apprentice. And that's not allowed.
Dorcas and me, and I told you not to talk to anyone. Have you soaked the fabric? It won't catch otherwise.
Yeah, of course. Although Gazer thinks it's more than it needs to do.
You talked to Gazer about it?
I'm sorry.
As much as you can fit in there. That's how. But what?
Uh,
But Dorcas said dying is a craft, and that's not allowed. Where did you actually learn? You were a carpentry apprentice.
Dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday. Good day.
This property belongs to someone else.
okay, now I just need ginger.
But what are friends for if not to help each other?
And that I can find in the kitchen.
Hey, wait! Don't move!
Mercy! I surrender!
Felt like doing a bit of... For now, you'll...
Look.
What are you...
Look,
Where...
it's like, no, there will... Well, at high, and all of it, that girl... Oh,
All right. Shame.
You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. I'll have to go on duty too. Mark, I had a bite to eat yesterday. Fuck, careful.
the bell's ringing for hands the 5th time.
Where's the damn cooks?
Okay.
What's the matter?
Because of that damn blacksmith. And wait, the lock on my spice chest is stuck. And Sir Otto will be back. How am I to bake gingerbread without...
Can I help you?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how...
I know how to...
All right, I'll wait here.
Christ, pardon me.
A hard lock. Didn't I have a skill that allowed me to make lockpicks? I don't think I can make a hard lock. Oh.
The sixth bell. Half the time is up. take a while yet. I have to hammer it more evenly. It's almost finished. It's already cooled off. It's not worth it.
Ah. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to go and talk to the blacksmith.
And that's that.
Greetings to you too. Get your hands off that door! Halt! Don't think I don't. I know a thief.
You'll have.
Oh.
So I got what I need.
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me.
Yeah, but I'm not.
Never mind that. You go. What a day. I burnt the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But
hopefully it's just a very easy lock.
a stupid cook Fanker, who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui!
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Here it is, that damned chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth.
So you don't show me up in front of his lordship. And make sure those liver burns are well roasted, so they're crisp on the outside and juicy on the inside.
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Okay.
The 7th bell.
If I just can manage to sneak up there, I'll be fine. And now with lockpicks, I will be good to go as well, because he had more stuff in the chest. So that's good.
I need help.
Who doesn't?
I don't know or care.
Thomas.
Well,
Why?
because we're
How do you mean?
well,
Oh, really?
really? Didn't...
What?
How? I know a thing.
That was pretty good, I have to admit.
As you wish.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but
And what if there's nothing interesting?
then tough luck. But you can go at that crackpot.
All right.
And now get out of my...
Where's the sweet spot? There it is. We are taking everything. That's a hard chest. That too is a hard chest. Let's try it.
Damnation. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, fucker.
Okay. That didn't work. Let's see here now. Yeah, yes. Get rid of the text. Wine. Three parts fever, 2 parts ginger, 1 part elderflower. It doesn't say how to mix it though. There we go, fever tonic.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Okay. Let's prepare wine. One, 2, 3. Uh, okay. 2 turns. Okay, there we go. And add this. Add elderflower leaves. Grind it and add it to the cauldron. Add the ginger. Okay, and distill. So 2 ginger. It's not a good version of it, but it will have to do. We're at the 8th bell.
9th bell. Only 3 to go.
I must say, I feel like this timing on the quest is almost too tight.
You've no business upstairs. Careful.
Oof.
Did you get it?
I barely.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Oof. Oh, he looks so sad. So, I'm gonna be a little bit annoyed if the potion doesn't wake him up and he stops this execution.
I urge you all to be vigilant.
And instead it's the other guy.
Of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws, and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But sir, the captain!
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I'm a nobleman, you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord? What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
Oh damn. He looks to be in a bad way. Damn.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right then. Let's hear it.
Well, we
My
technically
respects,
don't
Sir
have
Otto.
the message.
I am
left.
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it? Well, it was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy. But let us leave that aside.
Best thing just to stay silent.
What does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I'm all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy. So we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to trust me. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called István Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your, equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me.
All right.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Let's see. Okay.
If you think everything is settled between us and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized? Yes, you could. But then, you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot, as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that, regrettable misunderstanding. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Yeah.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
Is that Pebbles? Nope.
You silly doggy.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you, or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this
Yes.
castle doesn't fall on our heads.
And do we have... We just have a bunch of different things. Now, let's see. All right. Well, it is getting late and I have to leave for work. So we won't have time to put out all our stuff again. But there we go. Makes it a little bit easier. Well, I would say that's about it. We managed to do quite a lot. We done now we have another quest down there. Nice, very good, and hopefully we are gonna get some more interesting side quests, because I mean, this is a small map, not gonna lie. But anyways, I would say that's about it. I have nothing more to talk about or anything with you. So, yeah. Thanks for watching this episode of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I've been Sackshot, and thank you for watching, and goodbye.